what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Aursnes. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
And striking it! Able to close down the shot. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aursnes. On to Lukebakio. Useful possession they're in. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. No fluency from either side. And support available. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Can they forge ahead? Close down the shot. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamal. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pavlidis. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Dahl. Tried to tee it up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pedri. Suddenly they have possession. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rashford getting forward. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Might be onto something. Oh, surely. Opportunity again. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koundé. Well, he keeps going. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Dahl. Yorhi Sudakov. Luka Bacchio. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Quick counter could be on. Given away by Benfica. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Well, beaten easily here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. And a strong tackle. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Good passage of play. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, I just wonder whether Barcelona will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Opportunity to go ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Otamendi. Can they make something of this now? You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Decent looking ball. Good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Could be troublesome. Well, good idea. Oh, great defending. Sudakov. Options in the middle. There's the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0. Garcia. Lewandowski now. He's trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could square the game. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, disappointing end to that. De Jong. Can he get them level? Oh, our hands are off. What a challenge. Rios. Otamendi. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Jong. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Clearance needed to be better. Can he finish? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Antonio Silva. Good ball over the top. Koundé. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rashford. That's a good-looking ball. And all doing their bit to keep them out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pedri. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Rashford, and taking it away. Marcus Rashford. On to Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. And Barca have it back. Tidy phase of play. A really good pass. Koundé. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Lovely tempo here. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Girassi. That one has promise. Now Barca have the ball once more. Marcus Rashford. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Adeyemi. Intelligent defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Timely intervention. Svensson. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. Might work out. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. He fancies it. Committed defending. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lewandowski. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. On to De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. And Dortmund regaining possession. Yamal.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And first they have a bit of defending to do. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Really vital interception. Clears it away. Mecha. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Frankie de Jong. Very effective pass. And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And that is going to close. Kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Lamine Yamal. Onto de Jong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And possession changing hands. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Searching for the angle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Pascal Gross. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. It's open up. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bensebaini. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Felix Mecha. Nicely played. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Frankie de Jong. Rashford. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pascal Gross. Oh, nice ball. Seemingly no one can stop it. Well, the threat could be there. And defending as a unit. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good through ball. Lamine Yamal. Unable to bend his run. Offside. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Outrageously skillful. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And off the crossbar! Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here. Dangerous, but he did so well there.
Pascal Gross. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And space for Yamal. Playing his way in. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. What a goal it was! Subimendi. And the pass deftly cut out. Timber. On to Saka. And teammates around him. Perfect challenge. Well, an illegal challenge there. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Lovely weight. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
And super tackle, and they've won possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Teammates available. Decent pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Timely intervention. Subimendi. A very timely interception. De Jong. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Good-looking sequence, this. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Really good interception. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. De Jong. Confident play.
Well, they're
Lewandowski. Clear deflection off the defender there. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Eze. Delightful pass. Possession lost by Arsenal. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Plenty of support here. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. That's a useful cross. Well, that's going to be all for the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? William Saliba. Rice with it. And take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Subimendi. Now in possession for Sarr. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Promising move from Barcelona. And roaming free here. And a fine cross. Still not clear. A bit disappointing in the end. A super tackle and they've won possession. Might be a chance here. Oh, might get to it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. De Jong. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rashford in the middle. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession for Sarr. Rice with it. And Barcelona have possession again. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Marcus Rashford. A very effective challenge put in. An impressive run. Will it go in? And the decision offside here. Koundé. It's Arsenal's turn now.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DON, please change your license.
Balde. Promising position this. Terrific block. Good pressure to win it back. That's well blocked. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And pressing expertly. Declan Rice. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lewandowski. Yamal being given too much room. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Great weight on the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. Yamal. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Yamal. Oh, good save.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. Offside the decision. Trossard. Well, good idea. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Lamine Yamal. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And nicely over the top. And there's the whistle, all even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Karim Adeyemi. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Pavlidis. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pascal Gross. Excellent run in possession. And will the cross work out for them? Still not clear. And quite simply wide of the target. Rios. Aursnes. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Rios. Very effective pass. Suddenly they have possession. What a brilliant pass. Well, still danger. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Looking for the final pass. And a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Fredrik Aursnes. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Georgi Sudakov. Threading it. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Pascal Gross. Productive pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dahl. Nicely played. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Trying to force a mistake. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. Rather than let the opposition have easy possession when they're playing out from the back, they're now going to make it more difficult by closing the ball down high up the pitch. And I think it might work for them.
That's a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And so it is, they put... They get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. That'll be a Benfica ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Given away by Benfica. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Beautiful pass. Counter-attacking chance. Given away by Benfica. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What to like about that pass? Pascal Gross. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent effort! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Adeyemi.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Luca Bacchio. A really good pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Georgi Sudakov. Riasson. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he level it? And the flag does go up, offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Rios. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Trying his luck. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he score? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Decent idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. Luka Bacchio. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Credit due, a good intervention. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Is this the moment? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And he's in now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Eberechi Eze. Now Saliba. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Rhythm to the passing here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vangelis Pavlidis. Victor Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Now, here's an invitation. A long way out. Save, but not clear. Like something building there, but no longer.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
They've come away with the ball. Getting closer. Promising attack, but only to a point. Ball in behind. Now, this has to be. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Eze. Decent chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eze. Good pass, good chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. Saka. Pavlidis. This could get interesting. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Loads of room here. The attack broken up. Good vision. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vangelis Pavlidis. Edge ahead, and it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah,
And that's a penalty, and with it, the chance to go in front. For the lead once more. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Zubimendi. Rice. Zubimendi. Timber. Could be setting something now. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vangelis Pavlidis. Got room to operate in here. The attack collapses. That's a good pass. Flying forward here. Arsenal with the ball again. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Frederick Arsnes could take things forward a notch here. No way through, possession lost. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Working the ball really nicely. And here we go, time for the transition. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. That's been won really smartly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pavlidis. And into the box it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. We see that so often, careless from the keeper. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. So 20 minutes left of this game. They're in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Played to Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And a cross into the area. And it's held on to comfortably. Pavlidis. The anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Promising looking ball. All one, well read. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Pass weighted just right. And it's on now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Jurrien Timber. Eze. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. Mendy. Just 5 minutes remaining. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. The defence quick to snatch it back. Leandro Trossard. And that's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Delivered towards the far post. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Arsenal.
And a change in possession. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Good cross into the middle. Lamine Yamal. For the lead here. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Working the ball really nicely. Lovely setup.
Frederick Arsnes.
Oh, cut out well.
Jules Koundé.
Lamine Yamal.
On to Lewandowski.
Pavlidis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Getting closer. They've given it away here. Room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Koundé.
Lamine Yamal. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona.
Lewandowski.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Frenkie de Jong.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. Just a little untidy. Pavlidis. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Yamal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Closed it down well. Promising position, this. Garcia. Now De Jong. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. And the momentum is lost. Anticipation rising with this move. And that's really useful defending. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be here. And with that, the first half. Ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. De Jong. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. That's a good ball. And he's in now. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Having a go. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Koundé. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Allowed to go a long way with this. Koundé. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. To take the lead. It's still in there. Nicely sets it up. And a change in possession. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Teeing up the chance now. Pavlidis. Opportunity now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lost it needlessly, really. Dodi Luque Bakayo. to Pedro. Marcus Rashford. Still going here. Pedri. Now De Jong. Koundé. Keeping it nicely here. And it's in to put them in front. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Plenty of open space here. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And he'll take this on, and it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Lamine Yamal. Onto Lewandowski. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, he's got his head to it, but he's missed the chance.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's where it ends. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. We'll take things forward a notch here. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheer. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. Serhou Guirassy. Dortmund recovering possession well. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
It
looks like there's an opening.
And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Slotterbeck. Pascal Gross. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Got it away, but not far. The move has come to an end. Koundé. De Jong now. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. That's a good ball. Fantastic looking ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jules Koundé. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a good ball. Rashford. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off there, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish, though.
Guirassy. Beautifully weighted ball. Gross. And the forward progress continues. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Koundé. Dortmund come away with it. Frankie de Jong. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pants and put themselves in front. could lead to something. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, what can they do from here? And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Rashford. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lewandowski. Great chance here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that's going to be it. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Anton. Gross. Valdemar Anton. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pedri. Now de Jong. Lovely weighted pass. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Pascal Gross. This is a lovely spell of possession. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Pascal Gross. Serhou Guirassy. Jules Koundé. De Jong. Dortmund have the ball back now. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Whipped in early. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Frankie
de Jong. Promising looking ball. Oh, the lead here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Ryerson. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cleared away, but not with conviction. 20 minutes left to play. Lewandowski. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one is got away. And the game will stop. Offside. And it's given away. Lewandowski. Now De Jong. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's how to clear it. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Decent delivery. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Pedri. Now De Jong. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, we're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Barcelona are behind with time running out.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward. Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And offside rules the assistant referee. They have to make something count from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Julian Ryerson. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There it is, it's a game. Finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the attack collapses. Jules Koundé. And it's stopped straight away. And what a challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Zubimendi. Ball back with Barcelona now. Yamal. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Pedri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Lewandowski. Koundé. This to go in front. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. It's offside. And that will be that. Leandro Trossard. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And a really smart stop there. Over it comes. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Koundé. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Lewandowski in the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, good vision. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lewandowski. Now, what can they do from here? It's deflected out, corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Saka. Eze. Now Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rashford. Could be something on. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. Oh, should score! Has to be. He's offside here. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. This could be threatening. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Good defending to prevent any damage. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick.
Can they now keep their concentration?
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Koundé. Carry on, says the ref. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. And the game restarts with the sides level. Timber. Gabriel. Eze. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Played into the near post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Koundé. Brilliant anticipation. Jules Koundé. Yamal. De Jong now. Pedri. Really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Saka. Eze. Barcelona with the ball again. This is a positive-looking move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Saka. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Best to see the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, Barcelona are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Leandro Trossard. This could be. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Zubimendi. Lovely setup. That's cut out quickly and easily. Pedri. Great chance here. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? William Saliba. Gabriel. 20 minutes left of this game. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. On to Koundé. De Jong. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Offside has been given here. Koundé. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. Big chance. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Still believe this looks promising. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Arsenal regaining possession. Rashford. On to Pedri. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Setting something now. Still trying to find the space. Huge block, but still danger. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending.
And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Luca Bacchio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And space to cross it. And space if he goes inside. Oh, great attacking play. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nice looking move, this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Superb looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Very effective pass. And a brisk run. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Mecha. Outrageously skillful. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Luca Bacchio. And bursting forward. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Pavlidis, able to skip past his man. Decent effort! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Girassi. What to like about that pass? And a very good challenge. Sudakov. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adeyemi. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. And he's broken free. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rios. Benfica unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, fancy footwork. Still seeking space. He can't hold on to it. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that just got them out of trouble there.
Well, very effective play in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Towards the back post. There's the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Oursnes. Otamendi has it. What can they do to stop him running at them? That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the confidence to take him on. And there they first have... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Svensson. Mecha. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. Oh, good-looking run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good weight on that pass. Still work to do. Oh, great defending. Sudakov. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Pascal Gross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Will the cross work out for them? Well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. He made good progress there. Mecha. Effective looking pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Svensson. Here's Gross. Perfect challenge. Georgi Sudakov. Could be troublesome. And did just enough defensively. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good ball over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking good again.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be a chance to break. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Pascal Gross. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him, chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, big moment! Oh, he saved it well. Ten minutes to go.
Well, these Dortmund fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be a chance to break. Well, that one has promise. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and the ideal...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go as Arsenal get things started. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Zubimendi, and trying his luck. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly...
Having a look. There won't be any rebounds there. Timber. Eberechi Eze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And anticipation rising with this move. This to go in front. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Luque Baccaio. Pavlidis. Some good work to win it there. Eze. Lovely setup. Zubimendi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining play.
Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. Eze. Going for it. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. Vangelis Pavlidis. Luque Baccaio. Arsenal. Setting up the chance. And they won't be going any further. It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a good ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. And it's on here. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Jurrien Timber. Saka. Terrific chance. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Fredrik Arsnes. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Saka. Now to deliver a good ball in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Flag up here, offside. Declan Rice. Eze. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Something could be on with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And they might be in. Opportunity here. Gets in the way superbly. Ball one, well read. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the second half is underway. Acres of green grass to roam into. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Real chance. And it's in to put them in front. Declan Rice. Eze. Now Saliba. Gabriel. Here's William Saliba. Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, good vision. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Eberechi Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Now, what can they do from here? Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good-looking ball played in. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Chance to deliver into the box.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the
Zubi Mendy.
Thank you.
On to Bukayo Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A lovely, incisive ball. Chance to score! Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Leandro Trossard.
Possession with a gear change coming. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Vangelis Pavlidis.
And the forward progress continues. Oh, chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Zubimendi.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lots of room for them now. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that.
Gyökeres. Luque Bacalhau.
Really good pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside.
Victor Gyökeres.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Has to turn them around. 5 minutes to go. No need for a stoppage here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good cross into the middle. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi.
And it's on now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. And that'll do it. Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Being the goalkeeper's ball. This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be dangerous. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Edmund Tapsoba. Ball one, well read. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Struggling to keep it here. There's a bit of belief in this move. Andrick. Lost it needlessly, really. Robert Andrick. Alex Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Well read to gain possession. Options available in the middle. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Philipp Lienhardt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Robert Andrick. Now, here they go. He's in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Matthias Ginter. Kubler. Lucas Hurler. Could get it over now. Yet to find a way to goal. Great defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Lucas Hurler. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
And that's going to be all. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Andrick. Garcia. Now, can someone attack this? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lucas Kubler. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Robert Andrick. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Andrick. Vincenzo Grifo. The work pays off as they get the ball back. Robert Andrick. Alex Garcia. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Tapsoba. The ball won back. Schick. Edmund Tapsoba. That is where it ends. Lucas Kubler. Lovely setup. Gets the lead. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go, and 2-1 now. Schick. Kubler. Acres of green grass to roam into. brilliant anticipation. They go now, there could be a break on. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the breakaway has now been broken.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. And that's where it ends. It's offside. And that could be that. Schick. Has played through perfectly. And it's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Egerstein. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Lucas Kubla. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 10 minutes left for play. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Teeing up the chance now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. So much space to attack. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Alex Garcia. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Well, that brings the match to a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty.
Patrick Schick! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Christensen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. And just narrowly wide in the end. Christensen. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Flowing here. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Hoffmann. That's expert defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Christensen has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Andrich. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Aleix Garcia. Danger building. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not completely out of trouble here. Skiri. Wasteful from Frankfurt. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good weight on that pass. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Hoffmann. Dangerous ball. That's a routine take. Ritsu Doan. Good ball over the top. Jonathan Burkhardt. And losing the ball there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Tapsoba. Ball control is the key. And they know they need to stop him. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Christensen. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Taking it away. Knauf. Skiri. Very effective pass. They could level it. And fall by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And defending as a unit. Well, there it is. That's... So back underway, the second half begins. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. Anpi. What to like about that pass? Jonathan Burkhardt. Outworth losing possession. With Larsson. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Edmond Tapsoba. And a decent delivery. The chance is on. Takes aim. And still danger here. Edmond Tapsoba.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Winning the ball was the target. Will it happen for them? Here's Hofmann. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Skiri. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And finding the flow. Electing to cross into the centre. But it just petered out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Clearance wasn't decisive. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates to play it to. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Eintracht with the ball again. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. This could be it! Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Teammates in the middle. Well, they have the ball again. Tapsova. Grimaldo with it. Andri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good tackle. And beating the defender. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And a quick counter-attack could be on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. And problem solved for now. Girassi. That's a good pass. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Committed defending. Hofmann. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Julian Riasson. Andri. Good weight on that pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Danger building. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Good distribution. Well, let's see about the cross. With plenty of time and space. Girassi. It's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Arthur. And they keep it moving. Put them ahead. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Showing a good reading of the game. Hofmann. And now Garcia. Good visualisation and execution. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andri. Arthur. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, simple for the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Very quick thinking there. Andri. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Schick. Good through ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
It was a sloppy ball.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the sound... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Tapsoba. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Tapsoba. Here's Hofmann. And passing it well. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andri. And he read it well defensively. On the offensive. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Continues his run. Can he do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Svensson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Svensson. On to Gross. Very alertly winning back possession. Tapsoba. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Reading it absolutely superbly. Incisive ball. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 15 minutes left for play. Excellent defending. That's good refereeing advantage. Svensson. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Just straying offside. And he did well to cut it out. Feeding it through. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. And Dortmund recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Possibilities for them to counter. This looks interesting. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Great defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Christian Gunter. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Working the ball really nicely. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Waiting for the right moment. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Goes on past the defender. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. They've got it back now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ritsu Doan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. And they might be in. Put it away, but not far. Egerstein. Lucas Kubler. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moving forward under no real pressure. Christensen. Ansgar Knauff. Could be something on. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead. It's played in now. Drifting on and still going. Doan. That's a good ball. Knauff. A chance to cross here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Going up through the gears now. And a change in possession. Burkhardt. Ritsu-Doan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lucas Höhler. Ansgar Knauf. Getting closer. Worth a go. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Played into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Höhler. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Has the space to whip it in here. The effort shut out.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Waiting in the centre, and it's played over to the back post, and the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Doan. Vincenzo Grifo. Beautifully weighted ball. That's not going to cut it. Elias Skiri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Egerstein. Lukas Kubler. What a room here. It's promising. Be in. Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Options available in the middle. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Kubler. Höhler. Vincenzo Grifo. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jonathan Burkhardt. Höhler. Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Christensen. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Christensen. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Skiri. And the forward progress continues. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Kubla. Needed. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Promising looking ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Maximilian Eggestein. Well read to gain possession. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Skiri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lucas Höhler. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Overdone, it's gone over everybody in the box. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the referee's whistle brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Your expectations?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. And possibilities here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Beste. Top-class defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's got to clatter it away. And he saw the situation developing. Could be threatening. What a block! And Dortmund come away with it. Svensson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Günther. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Intelligent defending. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Great weight on the pass. And played in. And no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pascal Gross. Excellent run in possession. Tidy defensive play.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Can they set up a chance? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be in here. And the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied. They've now got to think about defending. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Beste. That's a good-looking pass. And given free rein to run. Nice-looking move, this. And that is offside. Svensson. On to Gross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Promising attack. Let's see about the cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Girassi. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. And space to exploit, maybe. Delivering it into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Svensson. And a good tackle. Beste. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Mecha. On to Schlotterbeck. Rierson. Adeyemi. Smart defending. Beste. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Günther. Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. Beste. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lukas Höhler. The time just challenged magnificently. Read it really well. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, how did he not put it away? Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Not smooth in possession. Pascal Gross. Now take it away. Günther. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fine cross into the middle. Karim Adeyemi. Well, high quality defending. Beste. Good angle for the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Oh, denied by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Excellent vision. Oh, still something on here. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity. Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
The cross is on. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And we will have just one additional minute. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He brings it down, but work to do. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see it panning out?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Lukas Kübler. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer...
Oh, so look at this! Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Just over the top in the end. Andri. Arthur. A very effective challenge put in. Arthur. And now Garcia. This is an excellent run. Decent idea. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Promising looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Tapsoba. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. And you have to say it was on the cards. Grimaldo. Hoffmann. Can they chisel open the defence? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lukas Kübler did well to win the ball back. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Garcia. And he read it superbly. Lukas Höhler on the offensive and fed forwards, and a good take under duress there. Andri. Tapsoba. Can they square the game? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Arthur. Flowing here. Cross fired over. Well, no way through in the end. Perfect tackle. Possession lost there. And slipped through beautifully. The defender doing his job. Eggestein. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Schick. This could level it. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Grifo. Effective on the flank. Lukas Höhler. Oh, chance! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Room to roam. Played in and trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Lukas Höhler threads it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Arthur. Garcia. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lukas Höhler. Schick. On to Tatsoba. Andri. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And he's made headway. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Possession 1. Can he find the right pass? And he's driving his team forward. And good anticipation. Eggestein. Super pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Arthur. Garcia with it. Andrich. Here's Hofmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Jan-Niklas Beste. Eggestein. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alex Garcia. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Andrich. Garcia with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And there's the delivery. Perfect challenge. Alex Garcia. No luck keeping possession. Arthur. Is it going to be? Oh, can't miss! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent! Günther. Grifo. Günther on the ball. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Andrich. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? Opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Arthur. Getting in there to intercept. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Grimaldo, working the ball really nicely. Decent delivery. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. In the right position to cut out the pass. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Threads it through. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Garcia. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
That's one player beaten. Put them ahead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Garcia. Now, here they go. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chip. Possession changes hands. Jonathan Burkhardt. Making good ground and still going. Surely now. And a solid stop. And the ball comes in. Possession lost and won. stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Oh, what about this? They have to clear this. Garcia. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Unable to get the shot through. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Not the cleanest passage of play. Jonathan Burkhardt. Pass weighted just right. And the attack collapses. And with that, the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick. Alex Garcia. Andrick. Garcia. Having to stay patient here. Gets past really nicely. Surely the equaliser. Must finish. Well, he went for placement, but got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Threads it through. Probing, but the target won't open. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, it could be in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Robert Andrick. Setting up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Andrick. That's a good ball. Good ball on back here, and that will be comfortably cleared away. It's gone out, and it's a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back in.
Oh, it's hit the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jonathan Burkhardt. The counter looks on here, options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Taking it upon himself to drop. Decent chance this. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Christensen. Positive pass, nicely done. Possession changes hands. Alex Garcia. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Ritsu Doan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Can he get the shot off? Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Jonathan Burkhardt. They won the ball, now to keep it. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. So into the final 5 minutes. This could get interesting. They've come away with the ball. Alex Garcia. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Well, that brings the match to a... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the kick-off is Dortmund's, and we're away. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
They're in here. Terrific bit of blocking. Dortmund come away with it. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
This looks promising from Dortmund. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dortmund recovering possession well. Good-looking ball played in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about good enough, though.
Garcia. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's a good pass. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Ronaldo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And they might be in. For the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Dortmund have the ball back now. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Turning the defence around. It's away, not far enough. And unable to retain possession. And it continues. Players waiting in the centre. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. That's as precise as they come. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. Chip. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Andrick. weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Possession lost and won. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gross. This could be! Scruffy play, ball lost. Pascal Gross. That's where it ends. Garcia. Oh, could be a chance here. Seru Girassi. Served through on a plate here. Can he finish? Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Played into the box. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. In the first 45. Second half is underway. Aleix Garcia. Tapsoba. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good reading of the game.
The ref has seen that as a foul. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Beaten easily here. Schick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Tapsoba. Well, they got so far, but no end result. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Andrick. On the ball now to keep it. Need to get tighter here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Girassi. Grimaldo. Good work to beat the challenge. The attack broken up. Adeyemi. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Adeyemi. Well, What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Shit! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Minutes left to play. Adeyemi. Gross. All good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Oh, chance! Back off the bar. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's put into the middle. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. It was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Garcia. Robert Andrik. Andrik. Oh, that's really nice. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Julian Ryerson. Anton. Karim Adeyemi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Andrik. We've entered the final 10 minutes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Really good pass. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffman. Well, that's careless.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. What a chance here! And it's hit the bar. Like something building there, but no longer. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Promising pass. Nice looking pass. Good looking cross. Well, not away properly. No defensive resilience there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Moving it forward. Untidy in possession. Eggestein. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ritsu Doan. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. And Grifo in possession. Günther. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Distributing it well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely cut out. Grifo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Doan. Determined defending. Lucas Höhler. And possibilities here. And they might forge ahead. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say. Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
What can they do from here? Takes it on! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Larson with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lucas Höhler. And it's with Eggestein. Well read to win possession back. There we have it. That's... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Here's Larsson. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. That's well blocked. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Terrific block. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Smart defending. Günther. That's a lovely ball. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
How about your thoughts on Vincenzo Grifo and his first-half performance?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ansgar Knauf. Now opening things up. And this can be productive. And the chance slips away. Grifo. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Günther. Grifo. Manoeuvring in field. Can they open them up? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Eggestein. Beste. Jan-Niklas Beste. Crossed into the penalty area. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. It's an absolute waste of a corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Larsson. Brown. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the pass deftly cut out. Cross fired over. Couldn't hang on to it again. Nice looking pass. How can they nudge in front late on here? And quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
That's a good-looking pass. Excellent defending. Jan-Niklas Beste. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Larsson with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Decent looking pass. Needs to clear it away. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ripo. Some late drama here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There we have it, the 90-minute...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Borussia Dortmund to get things underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Oh, takes it on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Christian Gunter. The ball taken away from them. Lucas Höhler. Can someone attack this? And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Girassi. That is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Drifting on and still going. He'll take this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Good effort to stop the ball going out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Vincenzo Grifo. Lovely weighted pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Adeyemi. A vicious effort. Good positioning does the job. Corner is fired in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the attack collapses. Dortmund finding space on the flank. And away it goes. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Have a go here. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Disappointing end to the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ryerson. And the press has paid off here. Incomplete, nicely won. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Here it comes. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Girassi. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Delivered into the box. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Egerstein. Lucas Höhler. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Seru Girassi. Plenty of open space here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Have to think quickly here. Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Well read to gain possession. And that brings to an end the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Maximilian Egerstein. Höhler. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Egerstein. Lucas Höhler. Oh, a great chance! And it's held on to comfortably.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. And there's the flag, offside. Matthias Ginter. Nice pass and on they march. Good hands from the keeper. Into the box it goes. Ball lost and the chance gone. Going here. That's where it ends. Kubla. Plenty of open space to explore here. Chops inside now. Need to be better with the ball. Goes, Dortmund corner coming.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Secure hands, calmly taken. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Switched off there as the ball is lost.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Lucas Höhler. Vincenzo Grifo. Best to see them lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pass picked off. Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Kroos. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben Sabaini. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A really good interception to take the ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Did well to get that clear. And out it goes for a throw-in. Ryerson. That's a good ball. Pascal Gross. And it's on here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Vincenzo Grifo. Egerstein. Oh, that's really well cut out. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Vincenzo Grifo. Pushing forward with options available now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Adeyemi. This might be promising. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Closed it down well.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Possession changes hands. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Girassi. They have to make something count from this. Seru Girassi. Chance not apparent yet. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a piece of it.
And it's all over with...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Foyt. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Is this the moment? Not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Palinha. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now opening things up. And Palinha with it. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comasagna. Trying to tee it up. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Pepe. Given away by Tottenham. Moreno. Santi Comasagna. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Well anticipated. Richarlison. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Papgay. And the throw-in to Spurs. Palinha. Kudus. Very quick thinking there. Molero. Gay. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palinha. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Santi Comasagna. Now with Pepe. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Palinha. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Spence. You can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Saar. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Van Foyt. Papgay. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Real chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Johnson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a good take under duress there. Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Useful cross towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And away they go again. What to do for Spurs in this second half. Spence. Bentancur with it. It's with Fight. Papgay. Moleiro. Gay. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Is this the equaliser? Nicolas Pepe. Now with Pepe. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good-looking move. Moleiro. Well, he keeps going. Palinha. And roaming free here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kudus. Determined defending. And he has options available. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Moleiro. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he's won the ball. Moleiro. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brennan Johnson. Showing a great defensive instinct. Sarr. Kudus. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Not quite accurate enough. Romero. Bentancur. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moleiro. Gay. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Might do damage on the break.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Nice looking pass. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Pepe. So full time it is. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Just lost the momentum. Santi Comesaña. Might be onto something. That's a good ball. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved the goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Moreno. Good weight on that pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a good tackle. Santi Comesaña. Teammates available. He fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Morita. Suarez. Morita. Determined defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Hidemasa Morita. Clever defending. Moreno. Just dropping into that deeper position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trincao. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Santi Comesaña. Monero. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pedro Gonçalves. Delivered into the area here. Nicolas Pepe. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Suarez. Foyt has it. Santi Comesaña. Monero. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Hidemasa Morita. On to Pepe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santi Comesaña. Molero. Seems promising out wide. A good and fair challenge. Suarez. Now a decent position. Now the perfect position to read it. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Back game. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Is it going to be? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Trincao. Hidamasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. Thoughtful play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Molero. Mikal Tadze. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Molero. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking possibilities. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Could play it in. Timely intervention. Moreno. And giving them too much space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. One fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Will he play it in? Hidamasa Morita. Well, a joy to watch. That is a... Can he get the level? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Moreno. Getting in there to intercept. Morten Hjulman. Attack looks promising. Fantastic ball. "20 minutes remaining. Incisive pass. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. Pedro Gonzalez. Outdoing his opponent. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moreno. Going to take it away. Luis Javier Suarez. And passing it well. The emphasis very much on attack. He got to it fairly easily. Gerard Moreno. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Ready to break, perhaps?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Promising pass. Trincao. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gay. Can he create an angle? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90-minute... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, it's a great strike from that angle, but a little greedy for me.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And space for him to cut in. Oh, could be! Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Not the clearance that was called for. Stopped a certain goal. George Mikautadze. Well, he's given us away. Nicolas Pepe. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Moreno. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Papgay. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Chiquinho. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Good use of advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And he's clear as lines. Read it well. A very timely interception. Moleiro. Flowing here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And showing good game awareness. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
That's a good-looking pass. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Moreno. Decides to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ayoub El-Kadi. There's Johnson Martins. And that brings the attack to an end. Interesting pass. He's in! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Ortega. Danny Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. Rexos. Gelson Martins. Nicely weighted ball. Well, they've lost the ball. Moleiro. Nicolas Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chiquinho. Oh, that's really well done. So, the whistle then. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, just overplayed it.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Ayoub El Kabi. An alert intervention. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Ayoub El Kabi. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to connect. And offside it is. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. El Kabi. Intercepted effortlessly. Moreno. George Mikautadze. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicola Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Easily intercepted. Ordens. And in possession, Chiquinho. Excellent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chiquinho. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. That's a good-looking ball. Danny Garcia. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Regain possession.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
Big chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Point. Gay. Santi Comasagna. Showing good defensive judgment. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And a strong tackle. Gay. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Santi Comasagna. Oh, disappointing end to that. So full time it is, and a morale...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Could get it over now. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Should score here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Johnson. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kudus. Bentancur. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
It's got to be special from there. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Not a lot of time for him. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, gone for it. A body in the way. Into the box it goes. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Oh, who wants that one? Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Played in with that. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Played into the penalty area. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Luis Javier Suarez. A beautiful ball played forward. No way through, possession lost. Good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Trincao. A chance to get in behind here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Johnson. Spence. Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Palinha. Setting up the chance. Attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won. Spence. Richarlison. And the attack is over. Trincao. Sarr. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Kudus. Moving forward well. That will be a throw-in now. Trincao. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. But it doesn't get far. And with that, the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Kuhlmann. Hidemasa Morita. Delivered into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. Sarr. Matar Sarr. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's been delivered. The corner hasn't amounted to much. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well read to gain possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Decent looking attack, this. Struggling to keep it here. Sarr. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Sent into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper. Spence. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Morten Hjulmand. Played in with that. Rodrigo Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And a cross into the area. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jed Spence. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Spurs have the ball again. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Trincao. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Sarr. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Luis Javier Suarez. Kudus. And a different angle for him now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And they went too soon. It's offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Richarlison. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Trincao. That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity here. The effort shut out. It's played in now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Great defending. Bentancur. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. And that'll do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Possession changing hands. Danny Garcia. Mohamed Kudus. There to take it away. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Might be able to set up the chance. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this...
And the shot! Stopped a certain goal! Given away by Tottenham. Chiquinho. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Danny Garcia. To put them ahead. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Bentancur. It's with Porro. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And a brisk run. Pretty straightforward in the end. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Will it happen for them? Sarr. Given away by Spurs again. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in. There's Charleston. Really getting stuck in. And finding the flow. Just cutting off the supply. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Chiquinho. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Matar Sarr. And a lot to like about this attack. Martins. Well, body in the way. Danny Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. On the ball, Richarlison. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Can't hang on to it. Well, that one has promise. And a long way out. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Podence. It's with Garcia. Oh, tremendous vision. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. No more time left. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Bentancur. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Matar Sarr. Given away again. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Brennan Johnson. Getting in there to intercept. Bentancur. Oh, so we disappointed. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Beautiful pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And flying forward here. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Brennan Johnson. Gelson Martins. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Playing with a flow and intensity. Gelson Martins. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Gelson Martins. Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Ayoub El-Kadi. Martins. Vital block there.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Interesting pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Superb block. And good anticipation. Richarlison. Timed his challenge magnificently. Just 15 minutes remaining. Opportunity! Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Romero. Their turn to try to keep it. And it's opening up. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Sarr. Kudus. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Brennan Johnson. And room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sarr. How about the cross? Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Gelson Martins. And easily intercepted. Richarlison. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Good pressure to win it back. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's Spurs to get the game started. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? blows for a foul. Free kick awarded.
Too high. Well, it's a very good effort. Good connection, great technique, but just not on target.
Gay. Molero. Taking the ball really nicely here. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Oh, that's really well cut out. Holds it steady, no worries there. Spence. Palinha. Porro. Pat Matassar. Kudus. And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Comesaña. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cardona. Molero. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Gay. Pap Gay. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
George Mikautanza. Sarr. Good pass, good chance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Molero. They've lost it, needlessly really. Pap Gay. Comesaña. Surely. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Richarlison. Sarr. Space to attack here for Spurs. The ball lost and gratefully received. Gay. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sergi Cardona. Mikautanza. Carry on, says the ref. Moving the ball around well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Promising looking attack. Oh, chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Rodrigo Bentancur. And still allowed to run on here. Pat Matassar. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Pepe. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Richarlison. Jed Spence. That's a good pass. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could be something building here for Spurs. And that's where it ends. Cardona. Gay. Molero. And that's going to be all for the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Juan Foyt. Nicola Pepe. Beautifully weighted ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A little too strong and the goalkeeper will get it.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Rodrigo Bentancur. Good work, they've got it back. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Still going here. Delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Spence. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Pap Gay. Lovely weighted pass. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. And they've come away with the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Chance to deliver into the box. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Mohamed Kudus. Decent looking attack this. Is this the equaliser? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Molero. And the run goes on. On he goes. Terrific. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. Closed it down well. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. "15 minutes remain. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack collapses. Pepe. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Teeing up the chance now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's comfortably gathered. Jed Spence. Bentancur.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Mohamed Kudus. The ball taken away from them. Molero. Pap Gay. George Mikautanza. And it's played over to the back post. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Comesaña. Pepe. Served through on a plate here. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. And that will do it. Full time and a... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Starting to get interested here. Could get it over now. Lovely setup. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
No way through, possession lost. Great instinct there to cut it out. Working the ball really nicely. This for the lead. Still something on maybe. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Kuhlman. Morita. Morten Kuhlman. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. A chance to cross here. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicola Pepe. And still allowed to run on here. Suarez. Struggling to keep it here. Could be something happening for them now. Suarez. And the attack is over. Gay. That's a good pass. It's back off the bar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
He's in here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Pat Gay. Sergi Cardona. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. So it's a Villarreal corner. Can they go further in front here? Out of play. Throw in to come. And cleared well away from goal. Need to be better with the ball. Bolero. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Suarez. They're in here. And again, it is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Comesaña. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Holds it steady, no worries there. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a wonderful pick out. I'm afraid that's careless. Trincao. This could be dangerous. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moreno. Comesaña. He's beaten his marker here. And that will do it for the first half here at the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. This could get interesting. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gonçalves. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And away from danger it goes. Setting up the chance. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Gerard Moreno. A really good interception to take the ball. Moreno. That's a really nice ball. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Trincao. Didimasa Morita. Trincao. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Nicola Pepe. Mikatadze. There's room to do something here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good looking ball played in. Edging ever closer to goal here. Gay. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Comesaña. And able to come away with the ball. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. 20 minutes left to play. George Mikatadze. Molero. Decent chance. They shall not pass.
That really is a good block.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Trincao. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And it's given away. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Gay.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Moreno. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moreno. Looking to put the cross in. Well, this is a superb run. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Trincao. Beautifully weighted ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicola Pepe. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Can they take advantage? And the breakaway has now been broken. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the referee blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Tadze. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Podence. Here's Gelson Martins. That's a nice looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a clear foul. Gelson Martins. Podence. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Just cutting off the supply. Santi Comesaña. Can they jump ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chiquinho. Tadze. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he takes it away. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Opportunity here. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Podence. It's with Garcia. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And tidily played.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Long way out. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. Good looking move. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Gelson Martins. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gelson Martins. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Santi Comesaña. Tadze. On to Pepe. And space to exploit, maybe. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Could be! And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Raxos. Ortega. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Ortega on the ball. Podence. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Moleiro. Oh, great vision. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nicolas Pepe. Well, giving the ball away. Gelson Martins. What to like about that pass? Oh, this looks useful. Did well to win it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. In position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Chiquinho. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Could pull one back here. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. El Kadi. On to Pepe. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball. Flag raised for offside. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag does go up offside. Struggling to keep the ball. Chiquinho. Trying to pull one back.
Nice and patient, but it needs more urgency.
To get back into the game. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Chiquinho. Oh, good idea, but how well he did to react in that manner. he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Taking one for the team. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Clearance needed to be better. Nicely cut out. Possibilities for them to counter. Just the challenge that was required. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, that took confidence. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Chiquinho. Perfect tackle. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Big chance here, Derek.
And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Fight. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And given free rein to run. Very effective pass. And losing the ball there. Can they square this match? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Moleiro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final win.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Really good bit of work. Moving infield now. This could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Spence. Matassar. Kudus. Sarr. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Goes on past the defender. Looking for the right moment. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bentancur. Johnson. Matassar. Real opportunity. Getting closer. Oh, worth a shot. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Hjulmand. That's a good ball. Well led, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Spence. Matassar. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good pass. Good ground and still going. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Working the ball really nicely. Trincao. Beautifully weighted ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Richarlison. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Johnson. Spence. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. To put them ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Lovely setup. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
All one, well read. Now Now, what can they do from here? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's opened up. And there's the goal to put them in front. The Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Jed Spence. Palinia. Promising looking attack from Spurs. Chops inside now. Good looking ball played in. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, the Spurs need one of those. Ramiro. Kudus. Matassa. Mohamed Kudus. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be dangerous. And the game will stop. Offside. Suarez. Possession lost and won. Richarlison. No sign of stopping yet. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Having a go for goal! He's hit the bar, and the press has paid off here. Solid defending there. Oh, it must be here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Jed Spence. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Gonçalves. Trincao. Forward progress continues. And a superb block. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Palinia. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. They're not getting close enough here. Players waiting in the centre. And it could be on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Trincao. Morten Hjulmand having a look. Really solid defending. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Making good ground and still going. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Trincao. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Rodrigo Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Gonçalves. Hidimasa Morita. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Bentancur. Palinha. And that's where it ends. Trincao. And the run goes on. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mohamed Kudus. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palinha in central midfield. Couldn't grab hold of it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gelson Martins. Goes through for the goal kick. Gelson Martins. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jed Spence. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Gelson Martins. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, a disappointing throw there. Palinha. Nicely cut out. Well, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kudus. Played into the centre. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception. El-Kabi. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Podence. Crossing possibilities. Spence. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Must be! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. El-Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Manoeuvring in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. We're getting the ball forward. goalkeeping. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And a tidy tackle. Ayoub El-Kabi. Magnificent defending. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Promising ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Johnson. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Danny Garcia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gelson Martins. Now the managers will now deliver. So back underway, the second half begins. Danny Garcia. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Podence. El-Kabi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still a chance. Well, it just petered out. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And that is offside. Johnson. And good anticipation. Brennan Johnson. And defensive play to be applauded. Podence. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good attempt. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the cross into the middle. And collected with considerable ease. Danny Garcia. Podence. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Jed Spence. And Palinha with it. Pedro Porro. Distributing it well. A chance to whip it in. Can he score? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Gelson Martins. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the keeper is there to cover up. Bentancur. Given away by Spurs. El Kadi. Kudus. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chiquinho. Promising pass. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Sarr. Good through ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. El Kadi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Audacious from there. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Danny Garcia. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Passing it around with a second sticking away. And a fine cross. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. The save was a good one. Danny Garcia. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. So full time it is, and